Yeah, everything looks good. Hey, Fiji. Also, why are you here so early? Why are you here so early? Oh wait. Oh right, Saturday morning for you. Are you awake this early? Damn. Bit of a grinder, aren't you? But welcome, welcome. Wait. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot y'all have school on Saturdays. Yuck. Wait, were you here for my doppelganger? The whole debacle? With Tom Jack or no? Whoa. Excuse me. Why do you stream so late? What do you mean late? This is early for me. This is 6:50 p.m. Astra, go to sleep. Okay, listen. What is it? For me, it's Friday evening. For you, it's probably close to like midnight, right? For Fiji, it's effing like what 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. Okay. Sorry if I'm freaking global. Not my issue if I'm global. Oh, then you're fine. How's that late? Go do something. Go watch something that's actually entertaining instead of watching a sad old man try to do art, you know? Okay, do some gestures. But you weren't here for that though, PG? I thought you were. Maybe you weren't here for the whole thing. Where Pound found someone who sounds exactly like me, or we sound very alike, or the likeness is very spooky, I should say. the body too big, whatever. Okay, bye. Fun. Don't drown. Don't drown, Astra. Rip, not enough space. Whoops. Oh my goodness. For that sketch. I think that's everyone's goal. It's like real currency, man. And then when you get to the end of the road, right? You're gonna be like, wow, I did all that hard earnings for some crappy sketch. What the fudge? It's like real life, man. My stream is emulating how it is in the real world. Honestly, when you say the head torso ratio, it's really not. The only difference is there's not a whole bunch of people in chat right now, so I'm not reading a billion things at once while trying to draw at the same time and thinking what I want to say and then analyzing what I want to draw and like all that at the same time is very distracting. See how since there's not as much going on, my gestures are a little bit better. I'm not saying it's a whole buttload better. It's a little, but it's definitely better than what it usually is. AKA, y'all make me worse. Y'all make me worse. How does that make you feel? I'm into crappy love sketches. Goddamn. I mean, don't worry, I do too, actually. I feel happy. What the fuck? Why do you feel happy? Why? It feels like a date. It's just you and me, just the two of us. Yeah, the parasocial aspect of this is insane, bro. The only thing that we're missing, no, there's two things that are missing, right? So one, I'm not an e-girl, right? And number two, you're not paying me money. Oh, if we have those two aspects, oh, we would be a textbook example. Textbook example. Yeah, man. JK, I am. I just been using a voice changer this whole time to sound like a guy because I don't want dudes creeping on me. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Wait. Do you think someone has done that? Probably someone has, right? A streamer. You know how people are trying to be like e-girls or whatnot? A girl does the exact opposite, uses a voice changer, tries to be like a dude, and everyone figures out it's a guy. Oh my goodness. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Dude, low key, if I were a girl, I think I would do that. Low key. Because you get treated so differently. As unfortunate as that sounds, you might have like a quote unquote advantage, right? People are more, especially if it's like an art channel, people are more willing to watch a girl do art than a guy. Generally speaking, right? I feel like there's a lot more against there's a lot more, not cynicism, but it's a lot less chill, I think. Or I don't know. Maybe you get treated differently. I'll say that much. I'll leave it at that. Actually, I don't know. I think the art community is more chill. Like the streaming side of it, I guess, compared to like other sides, right? Especially when it compares to gaming. Okay. Actually, like a good example is like Red Bean. Shut the fudge up. Okay, that's just rage bait, bro. You know how like Red Bean, like if you look at her profile, she she says everything that she like says, like pronouns and whatnot. It seems like a guy, right? Like they look at the Discord thing. I mean, there's a reason why she does that. Because everyone's more, what is it? More themselves. They're more relaxed, right? they don't have a specific agenda. And then bada beansky, bada boonsky, discover that you're a girl. It literally becomes like Mulan. Everyone acts differently because they're like, oh my gosh, she's a girl. Then people start getting weird. Then yeah, people start, oh my gosh, people start acting really weird. Or they're not like they're not super comfortable being themselves. For real, bro. No, yeah. You might offend, right? No. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm so glad I'm a guy. Oh no, I treat her like a guy, bro. No, I mean not like a guy. I don't like. You know what I mean, though. I mean, okay. Here's the thing, right? There's certain topics you don't bring up unless, if they bring it up and they're passionate about it, then you can have like a conversation and whatnot, right? But, if just as long as you don't bring up certain topics, it's just being sensible, I guess. I mean, definitely, I will say there's a little bit more of a filter, but that doesn't mean that you have to completely censor yourself. It's kind of like this. So when you're talking to your parents and when you're talking to your homies, you're gonna use different vocabulary, different things, etc., right? Does that mean that you're completely different? No. I think your personality, how you are, etc., is going to be the same. It's just in different contexts. So you might be a little bit more rowdy-er with your friends compared to your parents. I mean, you're gonna be more comfortable around your friends, so you're gonna see more of that. Yeah, the only thing I would be the only thing I'll like kind of disengage is if they're a pick me girl. Holy shiz, bro. Oh my goodness. Pick me girls are the worst. Have you encountered pick me girls? Have you talked to a pick me girl? Oh my goodness, bro. Nah, you don't know what a pick me girl is? Dog. Nah, what? There's no way. You're kidding, right? You I don't know. What do you mean you don't? Okay, wait. Aster, do you know what a pick me girl is? I bet you if Aster knows what a pick me girl is, I'll be rolling on the floor. And English isn't even her first language. Okay, she knows what a pick me girl is. Okay. Well, is it because she's a girl? No, I don't think that's the reason why she knows. Okay, how do I explain it without getting triggered? Okay, so the best way to explain what a pick me girl is they are girls who surround themselves with guys because they become the center of attention. No, it's not a fangirl. No. It's way worse. The so so here's an example, right? If they're in a group of a whole bunch of girls, right? They just become some basic bimbo. Okay, kind of very strong language I'm using. But essentially they become quote unquote invisible, right? And they're like, oh, I'm just like, whatever. So they like to surround themselves with guys and try to be like one of the boys. And since she's the only quote unquote girl in the group, right? She gets a lot more attention and adoration. And like her, she has quote unquote more value. So they will attribute a lot more hobbies, a lot more things that's more quote unquote associated with guys, or they'll have a lot more guy friends. Not saying they don't have any female friends. And all really the big I like their biggest this is what their biggest argument for it is like, oh, I don't understand. Or they'll be like, "Oh, man, I don't get female stuff, blah blah blah. I can't take talking about makeup, talking about this, talking about that, blah blah blah. You know, guys are so much more easy to talk to, yada yada yada." Again, not necessarily that they can't talk to girls or whatnot. It's just that they don't like talking to other females that much. Because again, as I was saying, it's because they don't feel they want to be the center of attention. And here's some attributes of pick me girls, right? Number one, they don't want to improve and they always blame shift. Oh, why is it my responsibility? Why does it land on me? Oh, I don't want to do that. Why can't someone else like so it's very they understand they're flawed and they're like, I don't care if I'm flawed. You should love me for who I am. I mean, yeah, sure. But they don't really they think that they're good where they are and they don't have to do any improvement. They hate doing work. Why does it land on me? Why is it my responsibility? When so for instance, a good example is they lead people on so often. Why? Because they're in a group of guys all the effing time. So their thing is, oh, why do I need to why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do that? Oh, how is this me leading them on? Okay, my gosh, I'm so exhausted. Why do I have to keep like and I'm like, okay, listen, you're in a group of effing guys all the effing time. You need to make sure you effing draw the line. They like to always send a quote unquote like mixed signals. Why? Because again, they like being the center of attention. And then this is another thing they do. Okay, I think this is all what girls do in general, but this is extremely apparent with pick me girls, right? Is they'll have a guy and they'll be like their safety, right? Again, they're since they're in a group of guys, they have a lot in their a lot of options close to them, right? So they'll have the guy that she's dating or whatever, right? And then she will have like a backup kind of or be like, "Oh, this guy can work. Maybe I don't know. We'll see our options." Or like, "Oh, this is my safety option. If there's no one else, I'll go with like him." So they'll like kind of string them along, um, lead them on, and again, they only think what is best, and they don't consider any other side. They think they're right, and everyone else is wrong. Even let's say the guy wants to get over the girl, right? The guy's like, I'm done with this. But then the girl is not willing to make sacrifices to part ways. So remember, let's say this is a group of guys, right? A whole bunch of group guys and one girl, right? And then, guy confesses, blah blah blah, girl doesn't feel the same, blah blah blah. And then it causes tension. And then the guy is trying to forget the girl, aka he should um essentially try to cut ties with her, separation. And the girl's like, okay, then why the hell do I have to leave the friend group? Why can't I spend time with the boys anymore just because of blah blah blah? Even though she's like the newest addition to the group and all the guys been friends for a long time. Like, why do I have to? This is my group of friends. Yeah. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, guys should know that I'm already in a relationship. So if they catch feelings, it's on them. Okay. Even though you are actively talking to another guy for many hours on end, like one to one. Oh yeah, that's so smart. And it's the guy's fault for catching feelings. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't effing matter, bro. Like if you spend enough time with the opposite gender, if you're straight, one person will catch feelings for the other. If enough time is spent. Just because you spend so much effing time, you make certain associations, etc., etc. Guys are stupid. Listen, guys are effing stupid. EG, you know this. We both know this. Astra, I'm sorry. You kind of looked up. Men are very stupid. Guys are very stupid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like if a girl no, I'm being no. Like okay, Astra, you'll experience this, okay, in the future. Like literally, if you just like, okay, just talk to a guy for a very long time, you know, just individually, blah blah blah, and you just want to stay friends, that's not gonna happen, dude. The guy's gonna catch feelings because guys are stupid. Because in your mind, you're gonna probably think, yeah, there's no ways this is gonna happen. I'm gonna friend zone him, right? But the guy's like, holy shit, is this girl talking to me all the time, sharing all these things? Oh my gosh, she must like me, or I like her, or blah blah blah, whatever. Like, because guys are effing stupid. Not saying it can't go the other way around. Definitely, girls can catch feelings too for the guy. I'm just saying it's more likely for guys to catch feelings than girls when it comes to just like, you know, spending time one to one and talking a lot. Not saying it doesn't happen. Just guys are just stupid. Remember, when when a girl starts conversation with guys are like, holy shit, holy shit, like, you know, no, the brain goes like a million places. If a girl does it, or if it's the other way around, the girl's like, whatever. Whatever. True or not true? True or not effing true? VG, back me up here, bro. Quiet? No, he's typing. He's typing, bro. He's typing. Trust. KK. Now I'm just saying guys are way more true. Yeah, yeah, there you go. See, PG says true. Okay, but anyways. But yeah, uh, pick me girls. If you say so, Astra. Oh, you young innocent child. You young oblivious wide-eyed child. Oh, how little do you know? What? Imagine getting giggles by sitting with a lady on the bus. Bro, holy shit. You guys would get what the bro. Dude's minds will go a million mile, bro. Holy shiz. Okay, anyways, as I was saying. Yeah, pick me girls, man. Don't give them don't get involved with them, bro. 5 minutes. Yeah, definitely not you. But yeah. But you know how you deal with pick me girls? You deal with them by not giving them the attention that they want. Oh, it's so effing funny, bro. And because it's effing true. I'm being serious. If they see that they can't get value out of quote unquote value out of you, them feeling that they're getting your attention, then you just leave you alone. Or they stop kind of interacting with you. Bro feeling it like an antagonist. How am I an antagonist? I'm just being honest. Listen, I'm telling you. You know, you will laugh, bro. Because okay, as I told you, like the characteristics of a what is it? Of pick me girl. What value do you get? Please enlighten me. Because here's the thing with friendships, right? It's a give and take, but how you develop friendships is really odd. There's no like value of exchange or whatever. You just help each other out, whatever, right? In need. But tell me, they're all VG characters here, background characters, MoBo. So yeah, hello, welcome. Hi, welcome. We're talking about pick me girls. As I do my daily gesture drawings. Goddamn. Or I guess I'm explaining what pick me girls are because apparently one of my viewers doesn't know what a pick me girl is. I'm over here like, wait, what? What do you mean you don't know what a pick me girl is? Why did Fiji come over to YouTube? What the fudge? Why the hell did he come over to YouTube? Hi, what? Excuse me? Huh? Am I missing something here? Yeah, Fiji was on Twitch. I was on YouTube. I don't understand why. He usually doesn't switch over. Usually doesn't switch over. I'm double timing you. God damn, double the trouble? Oh wait, what's god damn it. I need to memorize the thing from Team Rocket. Double the trouble. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to memorize that. When anyone says anything double trouble or whatever, I need to start whipping that out. It'd be so funny. I'm sorry, bro. No, I'm just curious. Why you're saying hi? Like people see the screen and able to see that you're talking on Twitch. You know. But anyways, back to our conversation about pick me girls. Yeah, man. Don't date a pick me girl and don't entertain pick me girls, man. Holy shiz. The the amount of unnecessary drama they create is insane. I mean, yes, I understand girls are more filled with drama, blah blah blah, whatever. But I feel that they just bring all of that into guys, bro, in a group of guys, dude. And we don't need that. You know, guys are chill. There's like literally if there's we talk it out, you know? Or like we like punch each other and then we feel good afterwards. Or like, damn, sorry said I tell you, Bob. It's like it's okay, man. After we like have have like a fist fight or whatever, right? We get it over in like 30 seconds. Have a yelling match and then like get all our emotions out and then apologize and move on, right? But woman, oh my, the women though, dude, they hold a grudge. They do this whole effing scheme. They hold a grudge for like 10 years and plan this whole scheme to get revenge. Holy shiz, man. It's crazy. Or don't talk to girls. Are you saying to avoid the whole like 50% or 50% of the population? God damn, bro. It's not just me. A little Fiji stay here. When you're talking to Astra, you talk to Red Bean, you are interacting with some girls. Well, it's a little too much. Should have censored this more, but whatever. I didn't understand at all. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. I'm switching on YouTube. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit, relax, man. Why are you switching over to YouTube? Oh my goodness. I effing swear. Oh, well, sucks to suck, huh? Well, that sounds like a skill, a little bit of a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goddamn. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's the issue. Doing nothing is also an issue too. Oh my goodness. BG, why are you switching over, bro? There's no need. Astra is just Astra, bro. I mean, Astra's been watching me longer than you have, bro. Yeah, she has a longer tenure than you have as a viewer of mine. How does that Astra, but it's true though, is it not? However, even though she is a longer time viewer, quote unquote, Fiji, I've interacted more with you than compared to her. In terms of okay, what she started watching me what July? No, August, right? August of last year. Fiji, you started watching me around what October? Yeah, October. Yeah. She was here during the summer. Yeah. She watched me during the summer of 2025. I remember it like yesterday. Oh my gosh. I don't know that that's a good thing. What the Whoa. Don't say I was drawing lollies. What the fudge? Nah, I don't nah. Baseless accusations, bro. Baseless. I was not drawing lollies, dude. Nah, me? Never. Wait, what character was it? I need to remember. Okay, you're making this sound so effing bad. No. This sounds really bad, bro. Out of context. Hold up. Can you please say the character's name? Don't just say randomly. Oh yeah, he was drawing a lolly. What? I'm okay. It was wild. At the moment that I knew. What was I even talking about, bro? Okay, after I finish gesture drawings, I'm gonna dig into this. What who was I drawing? Don't just say straight up lolly. Ever since then I started watching you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, people come and go. I would say the people who chat the most usually stay though. Diva stayed for a while. Yeah, Diva been here for a while. Trying to remember who else also. There was intermediate, but I mean, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Oh my gosh, I remember the effing headaches he's given me. Literally, everyone's saying he's privileged. He's like, I'm privileged. All of us here be like, bro, it's been a while, yeah. Oh yeah, M4. Holy shit! I totally forgot about M4. Don't. Holy shit! Okay, recency bias, bro. Okay. Listen. Recency bias, bro. Holy shit! I forgot M4 also exists. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm focused on just drawing, man. You know, I'm so focused on drawing, I forgot. Okay, honest mistake. Honest mistake. Raisin unseen by. Who else is there? There's like a few other people. I just can't remember their names. Yeah, Diva, M4, Astra, um, Intermediate. Those are the main people who always chat. Oh yeah, I've been like 3 people. Yeah, I've been like 3 people. Oh, okay, yeah. So you weren't here for this part, Fiji. So one thing I did, right? I actually required people, viewers, for a permission slip from their parents to watch me. Oh my gosh, that was so effing funny, bro. Because the topics that I talk about, right? I'd be like, I don't want youngins in here. Because if there were the case, and I'd have to like heavily censor myself, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that while I'm drawing and yapping. So when I was talking about this on stream, I was joking about like a permission slip, kind of like going on a field trip. And then the more I talked about it, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna effing do it. I made a document, I send it out, and then yeah, I think you do. It was so effing funny, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, there's 2 people who did the slip, bro. There's 2 people. It was Astra, and it was intermediate or dark, or whatever he calls themselves. Dude, that shiz was so effing funny. But again, um yeah, there's like a few people I banned because they're gonna be like, no. I'm like, oh well, alrighty. Can't I can't have someone without their parents' permission to keep watching me. So bye bye. She looked at me funny. But yeah. Dude, it's so effing funny. Holy shiz. It's one of those like who what what streamer requires their viewers their to ask their parents for permission to watch them? Like who else, bro? Who else? Oh my gosh, it was so funny, bro. I show speed. Nah. Did I show speed actually? Moist. I mean, did they literally require viewers to? No. But nowadays, I just automatically ban them. Like if they're share their age and if they're minor, I'm like, well, bye. Bye. No, I literally ban them on the spot. It's just easier. I mean, yeah, if she'd be a little bit different. The only reason why is because I know her a little bit more, you know? So I'm like, okay, I know how, bro. Remember on the degeneracy tier list, she's effing on the top, bro. She's on the effing top, bro. Holy shiz. Yeah, because of that, or like again, because we kind of know her, what being like, because of that, I'm like, okay, if it's someone brand new and the way that they talk, I could suss it out like, oh yeah, no, this is a literal kid. Then I'm banning them. No, no, no. This is no Astra. No, this is a person in a Discord server, in an art Discord server. Completely different art Discord server. Mm. Good morning, Tom Jack. Shut the fudge up, Izzy. I am not Tom Jack, bro. I will try this year. No, try right now, Astra. Astra has been in a quote unquote art block. Quote unquote. Literally, Astra watched me because hey, look at this guy doing arts. Literally, that's how she came here, and now she's like, I should just watch someone do art instead of doing art myself. Like, I'm calling you out too, Fizzy. Not Fiji, Fizzy. Calling you out too, Fizzy. Aren't you at work today, busy? Well, I heard my name. I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry about it. I just came to your stream. Hey, I like what your douche is or something like that. What, this? Yeah, I pen spin. I've always pen spin. What do you mean? Yeah. So I still do that. What do you I mean, I don't think it's that surprising, right? I mean, back in my days, dude, I did a lot more pen spinning. I would learn all these tricks and whatnot. And I had a dedicated pen for pen spinning. So it was like weighted, it was custom. Dude, I remember I asked for my like birthday present and my Christmas present. I would ask my parents for like pens. Like you could have bought some of them and whatnot. Yeah, I bought them. And I went around school doing pen tricks, dude. Dude. No, no, yeah, I still do that. And then it was really funny. Yeah, Fiji does art. Yeah, yeah. He literally said, "Oh, I stopped doing art." And then I watched her channel. Then I'm like, "Damn, I have to do art again." And thus he began. Shiz. And they are here. Are they here now? Who? Fiji? Oh yeah, probably. So you're a source of motivation, I see. Uh, I don't know about motivation. I don't know about maybe quote unquote inspiration because I've lately a lot of people that has been coming to my stream is like, yeah, man, I've I always see you streaming. I always see you effing drawing. I think it's just that I'm not the most consistent, but because I'm fairly consistent, again, not the most consistent, but fairly consistent of what I do, I think people see that they're like, holy crap, there's this guy doing this thing that's so boring and always doing it. And so they get interested, and then they come here, hear what I talk about. They're like, "Oh, okay." I miss the days when I watch animes with us. He used to put me to sleep on his lap. Shut the fuck up. What? Listen, my priorities change, you know? Dude, I would spend how many hours a week would I watch anime with y'all Fizzy? Like what, like 8 hours a week? Dude, that was crazy. Literally spend 8 hours a week just watching anime in VC and Discord. You heard me right. It would be like a Saturday or a Sunday, and then I'll set a time, and then we'll watch all the effing anime of like during that season. No, Fizzy or Fiji, stop effing lying, bro. He does do art. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. Several people thought Fiji was a girl. You're not the first person. No, no, Fizzy. You were only there for like 5 episodes. No, no, no. It was like a full 8 hours. Legitimately, because we would watch what, almost a season of anime in one sitting because we were watching so many things at once, or we are watching multiple episodes to catch up. Actually, you're in a Discord server, right? You could literally just look in there. He posts some things here and there. Not always. Occasionally. God damn. Nah. We watched the best show of all time, Birdie Wing, for real, for real. Shut the fuck up with you. You and Birdie Wing. I will. Welcome, welcome. Too lazy? Well, Astra, I'm not. That's your issue. That is your issue, man. Oh yeah, I don't know why Fiji is so insistent on making that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I have to find. Okay, October. He said October. He said he started watching in October. Damn, I didn't stream for like a whole month. I did September, and then I didn't stream for a month. Was it this one? What was I drawing? Okay, yeah, Astra was here. She was saying long time no see. I was drawing eyes. Okay, stop lying, feet. Oh, by the gods, the Messiah has returned. Okay, that was not your first stream. Okay, that what the fudge? By God, the Messiah has returned. That's crazy. What the fudge, bro? That kind of speak makes it seem like this is a cult. I don't. I'm not. We're not a cult, chat. Okay. Okay. So actually, maybe not October. Maybe September. Let me see. I feed on Evu's disappointment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Triple T's here. Yeah. Then Felix. Yeah, Felix is also here too. Felix always. Dang, Felix is always like, why are you always doing gesture drawings? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Man, I'm exploring. We're the cult of the greatest NTR artist of all time. Nah, stop spewing that shit, bro. Okay, maybe let's look at this stream. Okay, Triple T was here. He said I was drawing a lolly? Oh my gosh, someone's asking this stream, someone's asking me to do comms. Okay. Maybe it was. Oh, let me take this off. Were you here for this stream? I don't remember drawing a lolly, BG. I'll be quite honest. Okay, Smiles came stream here. Let's do my gestures. Truckcoon. Misinformation. I am trying to look for the stream that he came on. Miss Boomy reading TY Zoomer Girls. Holy shit. Yo, we're not bringing that from the past, dude. Was it in September? Did he come to my stream during August? No, September? Dude, I'm trying to find this. Which girl says otherwise? Oh, you were there when I was drawing Eddie? That was like September. Yeah, that was like September. How the hell does this have 361 views? Okay, whatever. Okay. Technically, all your BA fan art is lolly drawing. Shut the fudge up, Busy. Who asked for your opinion? Who asked? Was it a long stream? Is it this one? Okay, Silver was here. Oh yeah, this one I was doing my okay, Toze was here, Kazuki was here. Damn. Oh yeah, I was talking to Frogman this time. Let's see. September 14th. Let's look at this soon. Crispman was there. Oh yeah, there's another person that doesn't appear anymore. They're really into Aldo. Ado, you know, the singer. Or she was really into her. I forgot what their name was. Anyways. Okay, let's get this one. Listen, he's doing med school interviews right now. Or not med school interviews. He is doing residency interviews right now. He's busy. Okay, so you were okay. You at least here September 5th or September 15th because you are talking. Yeah, you're talking about. Oh yeah. Um, you said, "What's up, Ding? You getting better though? Poses are more fluid now." Okay, and then I think we're talking more, and we were talking about shipwrights. They're like, "Holy crap! How do you know that term?" Okay. So it was before that. No, Astra is not in Mimi server. She is not. It's a YouTuber. They're streamer on YouTube. Okay, you were here before October, man. You here on my September 3rd stream. You said you're eating dinner. Oh, you said my sketches are improving slowly but surely. I think you came in August then. Hold on. Dude, I think you lied to me, bro. This is me doing my homework. This is before I was drawing a. Dude, I'm just curious who the hell you're talking about when you say lolly, bro. Ram's harp. Ram. I don't draw a lot of these though. That's the thing. Yeah, we were talking about Mimi on this. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay, but it was definitely you were here longer. Yeah, glad you stayed though. And again, it's that's how it is. That's how it goes on YouTube or on streams. People come, people go. But there will be a core. You'll have your core audience, and that's the most important one. If you like your core audience, and it doesn't matter who comes and goes. Again, for me, it's not about, I mean, not saying I don't want more viewers. I mean, it's nice and all, but that's not the end goal, you know? Yeah, I do. What do you mean fizzy? I still do Twitch. Do I not? Aren't you watching from Twitch right now? Hell, when I do guitar at the beginning, I now just do it on YouTube. So, or I mean, not YouTube, just on Twitch. So y'all remember, you Twitch still gets perks. No one is here. Yeah, majority of my viewers are all from YouTube. Honestly, if I were to stop Twitch, nothing would change. Literally nothing would change. Yeah. The only thing is all y'all's channel points would become useless. Wait a minute. That sounds like a pretty good plan, bro. Bro, make the chat bigger. Well, the purpose isn't for you to read chat. Just the reason for the chat down there, yeah, down there, is so that you know that I'm not schizophrenic. I'm gonna be honest. That is literally the only reason. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. I'm not schizophrenic. F you. Also, whoa, who is this? Who is this? Don't my 100K. It's the start. It's the stock market crashing. All your savings went down the gutter. 38 redeems. Okay. This guy's never gonna redeem it. The great say it's hard. Or not really, boo. That is some wild gaslighting, bro. You yourself saying that you aren't real. We are all AI. When did you name it Skibbity Vibes? When we were talking about Skibbity, how stupid Skibbity was. Skibbity toilet. And then the more we talked about it, the more I'm like, you know what? Let's just call it Skibbity Vibes. Okay. What do I need to do? I am going to do rotation practice. Rotation, rotation, rotation. 3A. You did. You did. What do you mean? I wonder you did. Also, I have another character OC I would want to design in the future. It's a really fun idea. But I won't even start it. Not now. I'll wait till later. It's a really fun concept. No way. No way what? Oh, yeah. Here's the Team Rock. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the world from a devastation, to unite all the people within our nation, to denounce the evil truce and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket are blasting at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight. Always leader excuse. Not necessarily excuse. I'm not skilled enough. Quite literally, I'm not skilled enough to put what I want into fruition. Therefore, I would rather get good and then do it. Crazy grown ass. See whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, but you're a goddamn child who don't know any better. Oh yeah, we're definitely ageist on this channel. Holy shiz. We're more ageist. We are more ageist than the effing Japanese. Oh man, you gotta love ageist. Okay. Okay, bye, Gigi. Have a class. Oh. Remember, don't interact with pick-me girls. Shoot lasers at them or whatever. Bye-bye, stranger. I'm so surprised how y'all two have never interacted with each other until this moment, Astra. He's been here for 5 months, 6 months, or whatever. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? What? Greetings, Water Dragon. Holy shit! Chat, it's the man, the myth, the legend, Tom Jack himself. does it still sound unsurreal when I talk? You're like, huh? It's like the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other. Be like they'll be like, what? Oh, Astra, you don't know. Tom, Jack, and I sound very alike. It's very, it's really scary. It, You know. Oh, you know. Yeah, you already told me. You told me already. Listen, I it's just one of those things I can't stop thinking about. Like imagine like imagine if a really hot girl, okay, in your scenario, okay. Imagine your most ideal like guy like comes up and talk to you and you're like, "Oh my gosh." And that like the interaction went exactly how you wanted to, and you keep replaying that over and over again in your mind. It's kind of like that, but like not sex. Okay, wait, this is a really bad example. It's okay, okay. It's not. I'm just saying it's one of those things that you can't stop thinking about. That's my point. Okay, it's just it. Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream at Tom Jack, my brother. I'm wait. I'm so curious, Tom Jack. Okay, Tom Jack. What's your ethnicity? Are you pasty white? If you're not, I would be so Hispanic. Oh, okay. Half. Oh, wait. What's the other half? Damn, chat. Does that mean I got a little Hispanic in me? Wait. Half Hispanic and white. Wait, chat. Does whoa, whoa, chat. So does that mean? Wait. I maybe no delusional final last no maybe chat, could I be half Hispanic and I've never known I was half Hispanic the whole time? I'm more in tune with my white side. I don't like Mexican food. Okay, well, goddamn. Okay, chat. He sounds like me. What as fuck? Okay. Okay. The only reason why I ask because I'm like, dang, you're using centimeters, brother. You're an American. Come on. I'm an American too. Don't worry, okay? You could use freedom units here. You could use freedom units, right? I'm 100. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm 100. I'm 183 centimeters. I'm 6 feet. Oh yeah. I am amongst my friend group. I'm like the average. Because no one else understands. I'm assuming that's your okay, that's your Hispanic side taking over, huh? Don't worry, I have an Hispanic friend who's pretty short too. He's like the shortest one out of our whole friend group. And then everyone else, oh man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Doesn't matter. People like them short kings. I mean, I say that while I'm 6 feet. So I mean, I don't mean it sounds really bad coming from me. Smaller the king, taller the crown. Don't say it like that. Man. It sounds like you're compensating. Low key, low key. I say it as a joke. I say it with love. But low key, it sounds like you're compensating it when you say that. Oh my goodness. How do I do this aspect? So this is more turned out like this. And anyway, how's it going though? How's it going? I'm here doing my painful art training, which I hate so much. I hate drawing. I do it because I'm not a masochist. I just there's so much time investment in this thing that it would just be a huge loss if I were to stop. So I'm stuck. I'm doing swell. Holy shit. That's something that I would say. How you doing, man? Well, I'm doing swell, good sir. I really wanted to draw, but I'm too lazy to start. You know what? You dodged an effing bullet. Oh, you dodged a huge bullet. Let me tell you, okay? Like drawing is fun and all, right? You're like, oh yeah, the power of art. Oh, I could draw whatever I want. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Inspiration. Yeah, I could draw anime titties. I can make them big or small. But I mean, the amount of time, the amount of effort, the amount of like everything. If you like spent that time doing something else, you would get good so much faster. There would be less pain. You'll get more joy actually doing the thing. Literally, art is a mistake. Art is an effing mistake. I'm here because I'm already too far gone. You know you're already too far gone when you spend thousands of dollars. You have a whole bunch of art books. You literally spend majority of your free time like doing it. That's me right now. I have a full-time job and everything. You know, I could be playing gotcha games, I could play video games, I could read hentai, freaking whatever. But no, my dumbass had to go and pick art, and here I am drawing. Occasionally paint Warhammer minis, if that counts for anything. Oh no, I think that's fine. That's like doing like things with models. That is, I think, a lot more. I think that's more therapeutic than actually wanting to like put your finger in a freaking jam your whole head into a frying pan. A hot, really hot frying pan. Like here's the thing, right? Do you play music by any chance? I play music. I like playing the guitar, right? I'm so sad because I got to I like the skill level that I got to with the amount of time and effort was so little compared to like me drawing. God damn, you play the clarinet. Holy shit. I mean, do you play any instruments now or nah? You're done with that life. You're done with that life playing the effing clarinet. God damn. This should be. I got baby hands. I can't play instruments. Listen, I do too. I got the baby hands, man. I got small hands. What's a good length of measurements? Okay, this is a computer mouse, right? Compare that with my hands. I got small hands, bro. I got small feet too. I don't know why I'm so tall. I my body anatomy doesn't make sense. Dude, it was like so I have a friend, right? I have a female friend who is wait, I think she's the same height as you. Dude, I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. So she's like the same height as you. And then our shoe size is okay, wait, hold on. Is this insult? Essentially, I'm in terms of our shoes size, it's like one size different. One size difference. We had our foot side by side, and I'm like, oh my god. And she was laughing so hard. She's like, damn, you do actually have small feet. Yeah, man. My body anatomy makes no effing sense. That's why I say I look like Quasimodo. Everyone's like, you got a camera, you got all these different angles. Why not just throw your face? I'm like, listen, I look like Quasimodo from Hunchback from Notre Dame. You know, out there standing in the sun. That's literally me. Give me one day out there, man. But yeah, you can even if you have small hands, you can make do. You know, it's not about the size, it's about the skill. I look like Aaron Yeager. What's funny? Does that mean you always yell? You are you obsessed with Titans? Damn, I'm so sorry if you're obsessed with Titans, bro. Hey, hey, but that means you got a baddie, dude. No, listen. You you got a baddie, right? You got a baddie who wears a scarf, who like literally will kill for you. That sounds really bad out of context. I'm obsessed with Titan woman. If you catch my drift. Ah, you like them tall, huh? Okay. I mean, what's your limit? I mean, I do have another viewer. Oh damn! I think he's taller than you. But yeah, I always make fun of him. So he has a spouse or no, he not spouse, not yet. He has his fiance. Yeah, she's taller than him and older than him. It's so effing funny, bro. Holy shiz. He's like a chihuahua. All bark, no bite. Man's living the dream. Dude, you know when kids, or no. Actually, no. I'll draw it. It's better if I draw it, right? Let's say this is the face, right? Face. looking up at you. You know, they'll have their arms up, kind of like this. They're asking for an uppie, right? Like, oh, give me an uppie, daddy. Like the kid looks at you, and you're going to lift them up on the under their armpits. He gets uppies from his wife. I was so like if we're you know he's being he's 100% a senior, 100%. Okay, so whenever he's being really soon, right? You know, I'll be like, don't make me throw your phone up a freaking cabinet and you can't reach it. He's like, F you. And you're like, oh, does someone want to up me? Oh man, it's so funny though. So you want a woman who literally lifts you off your feet. Mm, nothing wrong with that. Man, oh man. But hey, if that floats your boat, you know, go for it, man. I do wonder though. I wonder if tall women prefer short kings. Maybe because okay, let's think about it logically, right? If if a girl is so tall, right, taller than most men, then their thought process is I need someone who's not intimidated by my height. And if it's like someone kind of average height and you look up, they're like, oh, this is weird. I'm not used to this. I'm gonna opt out, right? But you know, if you're like a short king, you're already used to the fact where everyone's taller than you, so you don't mind that they're taller than you, you know? And so it's like also like the jeans, you know, the jeans. The jeans, baby, you know? She's really tall, you're really short. You could make a normal baby. Unless you're trying to make like the next Yao Ming or next like 8-footer NBA player. They're better because a woman my height aren't interested. Yeah. If they're like your height, they want someone taller, right? They want someone who's like 6 feet. And you're like, haha, yeah. Yeah. Good luck trying to find a guy who's 6 feet, who's actually interested in you, who makes 6 figures, and who has a 6-inch dick. I mean, what? Who said that? You know, that's like the rule of 6. 6 feet, 6 figures, and 6 inches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The rule of 6. Crazy. That's not that big. Oh, not that big. You know, there's a fun little trick you could do. No. This is a fun little trick that woman does. You know, let's say a guy comments about a woman having a big forehead, right? You know what they could do? this is their Uno reverse card, right? You measure they like physically measure their forehead and like shows you, like this. You'd be like, what are you talking about? That's not that big. The guy will process if if he actually has a brain cell, he'll be like, oh yeah, no, sorry, no, that's not that. Yeah, you got a small forehead. Oh really? Oh really? You consider this small? I don't know. Funny haha things. But anyways, but yeah, interesting. Okay. Tom Jack, hold on. What media did you grow up with? Like things that you watched. The reason why I'm asking is because it's not just our voices that are similar. I'm saying it is our speech patterns. The things that we emphasize on. We elongate certain words and it's so similar. So I'm definitely influenced by, the media that I watch, also the people that I talk to, but primarily it's with the things that I gained. So I watched a lot of anime growing up, a whole buttload of anime. I started in like what, middle school, but also uh when I was a youngin, one thing that I would do that's very weird that a lot of people don't do. Oh, interesting. Until high school. Okay. Okay. Another thing I did is I was extremely observant, or I would always listen. I'm a excellent, quote unquote, excellent communicator, in the sense that number one, when I was a young kid, I attend giving speech classes. These are kind of like very like public speaking oriented. And the reason why my parents did that is my parents, they own businesses. They would always go to business meetings, these gatherings, etc. And then they want me to talk to these well-established people in business. So I have to be articulate. I wouldn't say the most eloquent, but I just need to make sure I don't look like a goof. That I'm able to say certain words, say it with confidence, all those things. So I learned how to I remember I gave a speech about tea, a 5 minute speech. We had to do like nonverbal communication as well in terms of using our hands, using our body language, moving around, eye contact, projecting the voice. And then another thing I learned at a young age is always listen to other people. So, like when your parents go out, you're out at a cafe or something, or it's a gathering, a whole bunch of adults. The kids always just go and play around. I'm that one odd kid. Instead of like going, playing or whatnot, I'd actually sit down and listen to the adults talking. And then I would intake all that information and be like, interesting. Let me, my little brain of mine. So then I would use that knowledge or that wisdom, whatever mistakes that they made, whatever things. So that's why my choice of words or vocabulary is a little bit higher epsilon or a little bit more complex word giver. I can't speak publicly at all. I'm just a shy little guy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So What you're telling me is everything is just random. Everything is just random. Because I would say definitely my speech impediment, or not, I wouldn't say speech impediments. How I speak is definitely through the media that I consumed. Also, I guess a little bit to deal with my sister as well. That's the reason, one of the reasons why I created a YouTube channel to help speak better. Oh, I see. I mean, I only watched your later stuff. I didn't watch your earlier stuff. Maybe if I did, then I'm able to see the progression, I guess. Honestly. Honestly? If you really want to get good at public speaking, you should stream. Because it's real time. Instead of reading from a script, it's real time interaction. But you know, totally different ball game. Oh, my earlier stuff is horrible. I didn't know how to configure my mic, and it sounds so bad. Listen, I've been there too. I've been there too. So, okay, Tom Jack. So, I technically used to make videos too, YouTube videos. Uh, it was a completely different channel. Because prior to me doing art, I'd play a lot of video games, and I would stream me playing video games instead. Dude, my earlier stuff was so crap. You know, okay, you show Ori Emo? You know, the incest show? Yeah, so I spent what? I think I spent 2 hours? No, I spent 5 hours. I spent 5 hours explaining the plot of Ori Emo to a normie. That was like or that's not my first video, that's one of my first videos. It's really bad. And then I slowly but surely got better at editing videos, but that's in the past. Now I'm here drawing anime titties. God damn, I should have just kept doing fun haha buddy videos, man. I would have been so much happier. I would have been so much happier. What's forward? This one's slightly forward. My really early stuff was just me playing games with friends, but I found more enjoyment by making scripted videos. Ooh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Also, my friends have lives and shit, so we don't have to play too often anymore. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's 100% understandable. Yeah. I mean, I started all this content creation, all that, starting like my junior year of uni. So yeah, people do get busy. Yeah. The only reason why I was able to do live stuff, or like I would stream, and then from the VODs I'll make videos. But the thing is, I'll try to think of a story. How to cut the video to show a story, or like it wasn't necessarily a highlight reel. It is trying to present a fun little story within that whole VOD. Or it tries to condense that whole VOD into a compelling story. AKA I I always did things for the, it's for the content, baby. I always did so many things in video games for the content. One of them is married. I'm making video of my and I'm making videos about my favorite anime wives. Hey man, it is what it is. Yeah, I think what? One, one, two, three, four. Yeah, four of my friends are married. And I went to two of their I went to weddings for two of them. The other two I was unfortunately unable to go. But yeah, yeah. That, that's how life goes, man. You got old, people get married, and here you are still talking about anime titties. How I am. I mean, I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. I consider it as what people think this is lame to say, kind of corny, But I think there is so much you could do when you're single. What I call, or what people sometimes dub, the gift of singleness. Oh yeah, it's a gift, baby. Financial freedom. You have more time to do whatever the hell you want. Now, with the gift of singleness, it's kind of like, what do you want to do with it? What do you make of it? I think that's where it's like, important. I'm making videos about anime girls, and it's the most enjoyable thing I've done in my life. Listen, man. Listen. You know who also does that? Effing Giga. I guess more about anime, but same concept. Mm-hmm. Since it's this view is like completely to the side. But do you have like kind of an end goal in mind, like with making these sort of videos? Or you're just like, this is just something I like to do on the side and I just enjoy doing it. I'll just keep doing whatever. Or do you want to, you want to scale this in a sense of, oh, I want more viewership. I want more, maybe I could get, make this a side hustle. Like, well, what's your goals with it? And I think that's just good to know. Right now, it's just a hobby, but recently I've grown more than I thought I would. So who knows? Okay, okay. Because once you start thinking about making it a little bit more than a hobby, then kind of have to treat it more like a business. Because you have to think about how are you going to scale this? How do you reach more people? How do you make it where you can get more clicks? You have to be a lot more analytical in order to like get more views or to really grow your channel. And again, it's really dependent on what you want to do with it. Like for example, right? For me, my goal with doing this, I don't really care if I grow. If I grow, cool, great. I have more people to talk to, I guess. But But if I really wanted to grow, I would be doing certain things differently. Like I would have a very consistent schedule. I'll be making a whole bunch of like content for it. I'd be doing a lot more other things to really try to increase foot traffic, right? But I'm not, because my main goal for this is just, it's kind of like a diary, right? Of my art progress, quote unquote, I guess. But it's fun. It's also fun to talk to people here and there. So that's why I do it. But my primary thing is to increase my art score, or not art score, my art skills, and doing it live on stream makes it a little less sucky. A little less sucky. Never looked at my analytics. I feel I would get depressed if I did. I wouldn't say necessarily look at your analytics. I'm I mean, more in the sense that if you wanting to make this more than a hobby, then you have to start kind of looking at analytics. But yeah, if you just enjoy doing it, I'd say don't worry about it too much. Just have fun doing it. Just have fun doing it. But if you want to get better or whatnot, then yeah. I mean, there's definitely things that you could or things that you could, I guess, like improve on without looking at analytics, right? The views say Soldier Living's good, so I think my current strategy to grow. Okay, no, yeah. Or, there's, because when you're trying to make, I think what makes something a difference between a hobby and something a little bit more serious is how obsessive you are about that thing, right? Maybe you want to make certain edits cleaner or more funny. Or let's say you have a script and you like your script, but it's more about delivery of that script. How am I able to connect with someone? Let me say this line 15, 20, 30, 100 different ways. Let me listen to each way that I do it. And what is the most well executed, whether it is a more serious tone, a more funny tone. But again, I think that is if you want to really, 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 I wouldn't say optimize, but if you want to get more serious about it, those are a lot of the things, take in consideration. Okay, I have these. Okay. Now let me do some measurements. That's going to be half. So we have 30 each. Gotta bounce, gotta take showers. Cool talking with you, friend. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Thanks for coming out and just chatting. It was fun. Definitely fun. And I can't wait for your next video drop. Can't wait for your next video to drop, dude. Waiting in anticipation. Mm. Let's see. Where's where? Let's do typical 4. 4 drop. It's like 1.5. This is like a half. Man, I've been blessed by the man, the myth, the legend, Tom Jack come to my stream. Man, this is definitely not going to be an everyday occurrence, but it'll be definitely a pleasant surprise when it does. Good stream, good stream, good stream so far. Hold on. I'm gonna be whoops. I'm gonna BRB. Oh. BRB. Gotta use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Whoa. Okay. Hello, Monster Boot? Monster? Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Great. Let's progress together. I mean, that's the hope, right? What are you working on right now? I'm doing rotation. So I get this pose, I'll get specific measurements or relative measurements, I should say. And then I get this pose, which I start off with, and rotate it in different perspectives, different angles, all that jazz to help me build my analytic skills, analysis skills, also that when I get a reference, right, I'm able to analyze it, and then instead of being stuck at that angle or that perspective, I'm able to rotate it to make it more interesting. I mean, that's why I'm doing this exercise. I'm doing that right now. You're 2D animator. Oh, sorry. I might have baited you with the the two. Wait, I think I still have the animation tag on my thing. Whoops. Oh, I did. Anime and animation. Whoops. Sorry. You sorry you got baited. I mean, I guess my thing is good for animation. Low key. You know, if you're thinking about volumes and rotating volumes, because with like one of the principles of animations, volumes are super important in terms of like keeping the volume of, let's say, like a ball, they squish and squash and all of that. I guess this is good for animation. I am for welcome, welcome. Also, M4, Tom Jack was here earlier. He came again, man. It wasn't a one-off thing. He had a good chat. Good convo. Seeing art makes me stay motivated. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, sorry. I don't make good art, but it's something at least. No way, your long lost twin was here. Oh yeah, we're chatting a bit. I mean, you could scroll back, right? You could scroll back and see our conversation. Yeah, we talked about why he started making videos, live, body parts. We indeed talked about body parts. uh, you can watch the VOD for more context of specifics. Okay. Uh, let's change up the music a little. Why is my tummy rumbling? God damn it! Right there. Did you try to redo a specific character? What do you mean do a specific character? What do you mean by that, monster? Um, not really. Not right now. Not yet, at least. Planning to. So I didn't hear you. What you said? Oh. I said, no, not really. I might in the future. Because with me, I do a lot more. I don't ever do illustrations. I maybe do like one or two each year. I rarely do illustrations. It's mostly me practicing. Nope. This is Mudrock. This is a character from Arc Knights. I'm just doing some practice sketches. Yeah, I'm just practicing because my illustration of her is very different. Yeah. Maybe a specific pose. I think I have it. I have it here. No. No. Mudrock. Um, that's not Mudrock. This is Mudrock. Mudrock. I'm just doing a lot of sketches of Mudrock right now. Yeah. I'm just doing a lot of practice, different sketches, different poses, different things. So when I do illustration of her, then what is it? It's good. Yeah. All the other times I use different brushes for all those times. I'm using different brushes each. No, actually no. I use two pens. This is my G, and this is my brush pen. All the other stuff was with this. Then the other one is, this one, the G pen. This makes no sense, but whatever. Oh man, that's so messy, bro. God damn. Yeah, that for now. And do you have ambitions to work in the industry? Absolutely not. Fudge. F the industry, bro. Absolutely not. I get so I have a full-time job, Monster. I'm just doing this as a hobby. I mean, I want to get as good as possible. I mean, I do wholly like cringe stuff like this. Then I do gesture drawings every day like this. People think I am trying to go to the industry because of the amount of things that I do, like taking notes, doing a lot of these different studies. But no, um, absolutely not. They can't pay me. I'm very open about how much I make. I right now I make rough give or take about 40 USD per hour at my workplace. There's no way I'm able to get into an industry that will pay me that much amount of money per hour with benefits. It's really unrealistic, especially at my skill level. Yeah. So why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I want to do that? Yeah, I make last year I made 86K USD. And then I just draw as a hobby. I mean, get as good as possible. So yeah, why jeopardize that? Listen. Oh, I guess you don't know this since you're new to the stream, new to my streams. Art is an effing mistake. I should have never started drawing. I should have done anything else. Honestly, I could have been a stripper and made I'm not a stripper, by the way. But I'm just saying, anything is better than art. It's just pain and suffering. And no money. So the thing with me, like the amount and time invested that you need to get decent at art is so significant. Like okay, like for an example, I mean a lot of things do, right? But with certain things, there is like moments of like enjoyment. A good example for me, I think in general, is music, right? Of course, there's like beginning hell and whatnot, but after a certain point, like music, you get instant feedback if it sounds good, and then you're like, oh my gosh, this is really fun. Oh, I'm making good music. Oh man, I want to learn this song. And you have like fun during that process. Again, you can get more technical, go into music theory, etc., etc. But that all is like you get instantaneous, like, oh, I can't stop playing because this is so much fun, right? But with art, it's like the complete opposite. You have to force yourself. Like I don't like I pick up my instrument because it's right next to me, super easy. I have fun, instantaneous dopamine. But drawing, there's no effing dopamine, bro. No, I still don't like stop. You stop enjoying it when you work. You just do it. It's so true. No, yeah. But like the thing is, right now, I'm not enjoying this. I'm literally okay. The only reason why I'm sticking with art is number one, I spent so much time and money on this effing stupid thing that it would just be a waste. It would be a waste. So many hours, so much blood, sweat, tears would go down the drain if I were to stop now. So the only thing is to just continue, just get better. I'm already stuck. This is my ball and chain. There is literally no escaping. Doesn't matter how much, like, I'll say maybe there are only a few times where I truly felt joy drawing. Only a few times. Like this. Did I enjoy drawing this? No, I did not. I did not enjoy the process of drawing. Again, I'm doing all this so I can get better. I'm not here like, oh wow, I had a lot of fun drawing that. No, I'm like, so I could just get better. So I have a better idea of when I do my illustration that actually looks good. Hold on. I think I have. Hold on. Let me find my thing. Yeah, more suffering right here. I can't blame you. Yeah. I'm trying to find. Where's the thing? Rotation. Where's general sketches? Rotation. Oh yeah. There. Here we go. Yeah, look. Okay, this is a character Mudrock, right? See, look. I already thumbnailed, or not really, like do switch. I mean, I consider this kind of thumbnailing, even though it's not the right term. I already, I already, I already figured out what pose I want to do. You know, I picked number 3. I picked number 3. You know, you kind of see the semblance. I'll show you actual. Let me show you the actual official art for this character. Yeah, okay. This is, the character, Mudrock. What I'm trying to draw, right? So, so I already thumbnailed different. Number 4 having a good line of action. Yes. But this character, if you know a little bit more about this character, this is like a tank. They're not supposed to do super dynamic stuff. Their whole thing is they're supposed to be really grounded, be really heavy hitting. So that's why I picked number 3 out of all of them, because this character doesn't really have that much like dynamics, like drawings of them or fan art. And I think number 3, it kind of shows like them wounding up, and the thing is, I want to kind of present the power that's going to go toward them swinging their hammer, because it's a cool pose. I haven't seen any line art like that, or fan art of the character doing anything like this. So that's why, I want to do something interesting instead of, just make a cute anime character, right? 4 is a little bit too, it's outside. It doesn't present the character, or I wouldn't say it contradicts the character, but it doesn't really, in terms of storytelling, it doesn't make sense for the super heavy character who's supposed to be a tank to be, jumping while trying to hit the hammer. So that's why, even though, yeah, it looks good in terms of line of action, I picked number 3 or whatever. I mean, again, this is just a really, really quick sketch of the character, right? Of them doing the pose. So that was my first. This is number 1, right? Thumbnailing different ideas, trying to think about storytelling, blah blah blah, whatever. Right? Then I do a buttload of practice of with the character, right? Like this one is that character just without the horns. So. Do I have more? Don't I have more? I swear I have more. Maybe I don't. Okay, whatever. I guess I did a lot right here. So yeah, I'm just drawing the character, different angles, different poses. Some of these I have copied. Like let's see. These two I copied. These are from like official art, official splash art from the game. This one was not a copy. This was actually a sketch. This that's a different character. This one was also a sketch. So this was not me copying. This was not me copying. And then same with this one. So with all the other ones that were sketches, you could say, with those, it was I would get a pose from a different picture, whether it's like an actual photo reference or if it's an illustration of a different character. I'll just take that pose and then switching the pose with the character with Mudrock. And then I'll change, the clothing and the pose ever so slightly to match, again, a little bit more of her character or the characterization. Again, trying to storytell in the sense of, oh, this is what kind of character this is. Because character posing also presents their personality, et cetera. So yeah. And then when drawing, I don't know how much you're watching of me doing it, but you see me doing like really big shapes first, you know. Yeah, like general head, body, legs. And then I'll start kind of constructing, erasing things, then taper this off a little. Whoops, wrong thing. And then I'm analyzing a whole bunch of stuff while doing it, so at the same time. And the nice thing about doing that is, or it's really similar to clothing, right? In a sense that when you are drawing clothing, or at least with the like these, right? How I do it is I think of big shapes first, and then I start designing on top of that. I'm not thinking about all the small little details. It's going from big to small. Because like with these, right? Like with these, I did like triangle, triangle, circle, and then I started erasing and slowly start constructing these. I mean, that's what this like drawing design is about. And I do the very same thing here. Yeah, it's a good way to draw. Yeah. Because the thing with me, I am utilizing um my analytical skills and my knowledge to make up the difference of my drawing skill or my lack of XYZ thing, making adjustments here and there. And also it streamlines everything. because my goal is to, you know, draw at an efficient pace. I don't want to spend like 10 years trying to, you know, draw something. And then from this, you know, I'll, you know, decrease the opacity, go over it with like, you know, with like actual GP and make it clean, etc., etc. Kind of like what I did here. Let me see. Let me find it. January 26. Yeah, okay, like these two. I essentially did the same things. It's just that when I did the line art aspect, I really took my time. Like for instance, this one, or these were copies. This I copied, right? So I'll do like super general, with general shapes, right? I keep it super generalized. And then I figure out the details going over it. And there's some stuff that is not correct, but you know. And the other one, even more so. I just did you really big again, just really general shapes, and then I figure out the details and really thinking about pen technique. Yeah, just shapes to this. General shapes to this. It's not again, you see it's not exact. There's some things that I definitely changed. But yeah, this again, since these are copies, it's a little bit easier to do this. Now, if it's like purely original, I wouldn't say purely original, but you know. It's not. If it's something that I'm not copying, it's 1,000 times harder to do. Like what I'm doing right now. But yeah. Yeah, I don't use this recipe for mine, but I think everyone has his own. Oh yeah, definitely people have their own way of drawing, their own process. It's really dependent on what your goals are. What are you trying to accomplish? For me, it's about speed. I mean speed and accuracy. And it's very systematic. Yeah. For mine, it's very systematic. So I could pick up something and get it done real quick. Or I mean, I did the same thing with let's like this. I did the same thing. I mean, here the only difference is I just analyze, right? So I would analyze something, understand what makes the reference really good, then I would repurpose it and articulate certain things. Decrease, articulate. I try to keep these as fast as possible. And I utilize the same things. Construction. Use certain rules. Change a few things. Yeah. I don't stick to it 100%. I change certain things depending on the purpose. And I did some light rendering on these too. Ever so slight rendering. Oh, I was more like shapes, action, animate, clean, but I animate like 3 shots a day. I need to go fast. No, yeah. I know. I know you have some very similar mindset as me because you're an animator. Animation is about what? Like pumping out stuff. And yeah, for you, definitely, uh, you have to think a lot more about action. I have another viewer who also does animation. They're currently interning at a studio, and they have to do. They're drawing so much. But yeah, for me, I do want my workflow to be very similar to an animator because for me, I want to make stuff, but don't take like 20 years. You know how some people they'll like draw something, they're like for like one thing, I'm like, God damn, it's gonna take you 20 minutes for one line. I hate that. I don't want that for myself. If you want to do it, go ahead. I'm here to be like, done. You know? Same mindset. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, definitely, I think my mindset is more of that of an animator than an illustrator. I mean, illustration isn't even my main goal. I do want to try animation. I mean, I have tried animation. This is the first and the last. Wait, hold on. Let me find it. Like, this is the first and the last thing I've animated. I have to find it. This goddamn thing. But this was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Oh yeah, this is literally 2 years ago. And the reason why I haven't like really went full send animation is I needed my art skills to be better. The things that I've heard is if you're good at drawing, then animation will be a lot easier for you. Or there might be people who has like a good understanding of, animation, but they can't draw very well. So I don't want to be that person, I don't want to be that man. But yeah, for my first and last animation I've done is literally the flower sack. I didn't want to do like bouncing ball. I'm like, damn, everyone does a bouncing ball. I want to do something a little bit different. So I saw the other thing. I'm like, oh, I'll try this. And obviously, right, I looked into the, you know, the fundamentals of animation, just get a general overview, watch a few videos, make sure I understood what I was kind of doing, then I just made that. Then I made the flower bag. And the thing they said is like, when you do it, make it have a personality. Make it like, make sure you're doing these things. You're also thinking of art. Like you're putting so many things together when you are doing the flower bag, um, flower like the flower bag animation of jumping. So yeah, my first and last animation. In all honesty, for me doing this for the first time, I don't think it's bad at all. I mean, to me at least. Yeah, I don't know why it's flashing though. That I never understood why. I'm just okay. One thing I could have definitely done better looking at this is when it bonked, when the flower bonked its head and fell over, I could have added something, maybe an effect or something to sell the bonk and then the flag, falling down. I felt like it could have had a little bit more to like sell. Probably also maybe the what? Probably timing as well. That was so long ago. That's 2 years ago. Anyways, I digress. Let's do the next one. Sherpan, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're talking about animation for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Hard at work? Thanks, man. Just, just doing what I need to. Doing what I need to get okay. To get okay at art. It's somewhat decent. Bro has a Dojin. Yeah. Who doesn't? They're saying y'all are cowards? You're onto something. Yeah. Listen, I'm no coward. Hiya. Yeah, I you know, I make sure, you know, people eat good. I mean, they're expensive, definitely. I won't lie. My redeems are definitely not cheap, but there's some good ones. There's some bangers in there, as some would say. Are you gonna start? I mean, hell, you are welcome to use the you are welcome to use some of them. It's not nothing is like trademarked. Yeah, you can use it for your streams as well. Yeah, everyone keeps telling, oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, I'm so close to doing a Dojin review, man. You better watch out. I'm like, okay, buddy. No, okay, no. Okay. What I mean by live Dojin review, I'm not showing it on stream. That is, oh my gosh, no. So what I'm like, so I would say specific page numbers. Like, okay, guys, here's the link to the thing. Okay, we're on page number 1. Okay, first panel. Oh damn, this is happening. Ooh, this scene could have been better if it did. Yeah, like I have to do that so I don't get effing obliterated. Okay. I I don't get obliterated by Twitch and YouTube. Gotta be safe, you know. Gotta be safe. Probably with this. Let's see. Now you're gonna blow the entire stream. God damn. The entire stream. That'd be kind of insane, no? The entire stream is kind of insane. High risk. Now, high risk, high reward. Bruh. If that were to happen, literally, I would do. It would just be one stream, and then that's it. Literally, it'll be done once, and then after that one, I won't exist anymore. It'll be like, where did Evil Kise go? What the hell happened to him? And then people will start making videos to be like, where did the art streamer Evil Kise go? Dude, that'll be a permaban. 100% permaban, bro. If you're like, nah, there's no way, you are smoking crack. Should be a little bit higher, maybe. Maybe this. Essay of the disappearance of Haruhi Ibuki's shut the oh my gosh. Is this 9 Lara or am I wrong? It is. It is Night Paradise. You know what? Oh yes. I guess it's, I'm using Apple Music right now. I can use Spotify. Hold on. I could change it up. So yes, I have both. What about it? Um, uh, uh, okay, I'm the goat. Goated. Yeah. Yeah, I have a music player thing, but literally it only works with like YouTube Prime and Spotify. There's nothing for Apple Music. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, man. I'm a Apple man. Well, to be fair, I'm an American. Well, I think a lot of Americans are an Apple, Apple fan, Apple fanboy, fangirl, Apple girly, as they would say, right? Yeah, I'm not a girl, but I'm definitely an Apple girly. I have the whole shebang, you know? I got the watch, I got the phone. What is it? The the phone. I got the what is it? I got the mini with the Apple Pencil. Ugh. Oh, then I have an iPad Pro. The Pro. The whole shebang. The only thing I'm missing is that Apple Car. Hey, Gami, what's up? I see a little silhouette of evil. What do you mean by a little what? Bro's like Isaac Newton after getting smacked by Apple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I am an Apple slut. Who said that? Who the hell said that? Very nice. Very vindictive to say such fighting words. Anyways, hi again, I mean, what's up? The whole shebang. Yep, yep, yep. Literally the whole shebang. You got me. I'm still doing my mud rock training before even drawing the effing illustration. But anyways, welcome. What's popping? As you could see, I'm a professional procrastinator. Save this here. Oh, this is really off right here. So if I were to follow this. Bruh, just woke up 2 minutes ago. It's 11 a.m., man. God damn, bro. Hopefully no one drugged you. Because god damn. Or did you just sleep late? Your dominant arm. Huh. Interesting that you say your dominant arm. I guess you were busy really going up and down, huh? Okay, 3 for fasting. Oh. Good. Good. That's some good shiz right there, man. That's what I like to hear. Even though y'all call me the freaking David Goggins of freaking drawing, I'm not, but good. Just change it up. You know, change it up, man. You know, you could just you you know, you could just do some traditional stuff. You don't have to always do digital all the time. Wonder if it will help, but I or okay. Another thing you could do, I think is really helpful. You could go outside, touch grass, take it like a sketchbook, and just whatever you observe, just sketch it real time. Because you're changing it up. You're changing it up a little. You're going out, you're changing your environment, something brand new. Also, my rashes are getting better with me finally getting enrolled. Rashes. Goddamn. Probably rashes could be caused by stress, lack of sleep, an irritant. Let's say like you like wash your hands with something or touch something that you're not supposed to. Yeah. It's the big reason why it has to do with cortisol. I mean, again, you know, the stress hormone. Cortisol is important. It is needed, but when you have it chronically, it's not good. Remember, but you know, today is not an office hour. Today is not office hour, so I'm not gonna get too into it. Or maybe copium. I mean, yeah, copium could. I mean, yeah, copium could definitely do that. A large amount of copium could definitely do that. What is lift this up just a little. Rotate this ever so slightly. Feel like hips would be a little bit wider. Should be a little bit wider. I'll adjust that later. This lift's still off. I'll need to shrink the head just a wee bit. For now, I'll just leave that. Mhm. Okay. What is what? Is it? God damn. Holy moly, why is there so many people in the BC right now? I know that person. I know that person. Oh. I guess everyone's just watching him draw. Or render, I should say. He always renders stuff, dude. Don't get me wrong, he's amazing. But goddamn. That's so many people, dude. Mimi someday. I don't know, man. Realistically, I do not think so. And the reason why is because Pluvilium is like full sending art. It's not gonna be definitely not me. No, no. Yeah, I'm not full sending art. Meaning, see, people who know life, like legitimately know life's art. See, that's gonna be them. Literally, all they do is draw, nothing else. You know me, I have other stuff. I got other things. If I was gonna try to be like full-time artist, all of that, maybe. It's not a definite hell yeah, it's gonna hot. No, no. It's a maybe, okay? I feel like the head is too big. God damn it. I feel like the head is way too big. Changes. Oh, okay, that seems a lot better. Balance. In my opinion, your art style would be more semi-realistic. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, it would be similar to we. It'd be similar to Julian. Who's the other guy? Trent. Who else? Yeah, all these um yeah, all those other people definitely more semi-realistic. I think my style would definitely. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I some of the characters I mean are very very anime, but you know. Hold on. I'll probably finish this portion first. Because my thing is I adjust as I go. So I'll like do some stuff, look at the whole thing. Is it balanced? No. Okay, let me readjust this. Okay. Is it balanced now? No. This thing is off now. Or for whatever reason. Can you think about this is where the midline is gonna be? This whole thing.
Hey Aldo, welcome. What's poppin'?
don't call me master. I'm just drawing more mud rock. I'm getting as much mud rock practice as possible. What are you saying? Mm. It's me. I can't do Yoda voice. Mm. Mm. Oh, enjoying. Oh, I mean enjoy. Enjoy what? Enjoy what exactly? Enjoy what exactly? Uh, what do I need to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to watch my next lecture. I did rotation. I did. Okay. Oh man. I mean, I did 2 sketches. I did rotation. Yeah, I'm happy with my progress. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna end stream. Um, then after I take a break, I have to watch arch lecture, and I don't know what I'll do after that. We'll see. Okay, hope you enjoyed the stream. Until next time, peace. Bye.